but I'm in control. Watching become my blood. Watch people's heads roll. Heads roll. Heads roll. Heads roll. Just like the Pied Piper. The year starts to rumble. Well, let's fall. Glory for the heavens. A peaceful man.
Tori! Hey, Tori Wilson! Hey there, baby girl! Have you got a couple of minutes for your general manager? There's an urgent matter I need to speak to you about.
Actually, Teddy, I'm supposed to catch a flight and I'm already running late. I'd love to stay and talk, but...
That's okay. Don't worry about it, Tori. I don't want to be responsible for my #1 diva missing her flight. You feel me? I'll catch up with you next week.
Thanks, Teddy. I'll see you Thursday.
Damn! I hate to see that girl go, but I love watching her leave. Holla!
What was that? Teddy? Oh my God, Teddy! Don't worry, Teddy. It's going to be okay. Help! Somebody please help! I just can't believe that someone could do that to poor Theodore Long.
Yo, don't worry about that, Tori. He'll be alright, and they'll catch whoever did it.
Hey, Tori. Cena. Excuse me, Tori. I heard that you were the last person to see Teddy Long before his accident. Do you mind if I ask you about it?
Hey, Columbo, take it somewhere else, okay? Can't you see the lady's upset? She doesn't need you accusing her of something she had nothing to do with.
No one's accusing anyone of anything, Cena. But as long as you were here, where were you when Theodore Long was taken out?
Excuse me? I must have missed the part where you explained to me why I had to answer to you. Who the hell you think you are to come up here and get all up in my grill?
Oh, you tell him, Cena. Fight the power. Don't take any guff from the man. I mean, dude, it's not like there's any way that an angry thug who walks around with brass knuckles and a steel chain around his neck could ever take anyone out, right?
Yo, look who it is. Mr. Pay-Per-View. You know, for a guy who calls himself the whole damn show, you sure ain't had much in the way of title shots lately, have you, Chief? Sounds like a pretty good motive for punking out our GM, don't it? So where were you when T-Lo got aced?
Well, let's see. I think I was probably chilling out in the back, stretching out, you know, throwing some kicks and reading some comics.
You think you were? Can anybody vouch for you?
That's my downtime. Just me, RVD.
I can't believe any of you would ever do anything to hurt Teddy. This is all so awful. What do you think happened?
Can you feel the heat?
Following contest is scheduled for one fall.
I don't care if you don't like
On the way to the ring, from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
I can't be weak. Coming from the streets of the ghetto at the end of the week. I get to keep your dinero. Your back's asleep when I sneak in your casa. Your life sucks cause you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. You can't trust me, answer, cause I'm Latin. Yeah. Yo, too many try to tell me what I already know. No. Yeah. Viva la raza. You wanna be Latino? If you're not eating, you're not trying. Mamacita, I got that passion that bless the Lord. Los mujeres, all in love with that Latin charm. 1 woman isn't enough, amigo. Siempre cogiendo más mujeres porque soy latino. And I'm suffering in some portion of your blood, cuz. I don't care if you don't like me. Everybody wants.
And the opponent from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing 230 pounds, Rob Van Dam.
One, two.
3.
Can you feel the heat?
Here's your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
You feel the heat? It's on heat. Yo. I keep you weak. Coming.
Yo, Ironsides. I just wanted to tell you, you did the right thing last week against that slacker RVD. I can't believe that walking case of the munchies would accuse me of running down T-Lo. But Chang knows I don't roll like that. Thanks for believing in me, dog.
Actually, Cena, neither one of you convinced me of anything. RVD wanted a match, and I gave it to him. And besides, he made some good points, Holmes. You never said where you were when Long was taken out.
You want to know where I was the night Long got run down? I was in a locker room surrounded by a dozen witnesses. And here's another clue. If you want to know where I'm going to be later tonight, I'm going to be in the ring with you, showing you my 5-knuckle shuffle.
Man, normally Cena's, he's a pretty chilled out guy to say the least. But he's acting a little touchy about the whole Theodore Long thing.
Well, it's a touchy subject, Taz, and until we find out who did it, I think it's going to remain that way, even for a guy like John Cena.
Is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
I keep you weak. Coming from the streets of the ghetto at the end of the week. I get to keep your dinero. You're back to sleep. When I sneak in your casa, your life sucks and you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. You can't trust me, answer, cause I'm Latin. Yeah. Yo, too many try to tell me what I already know. No. Yeah. Viva la raza. You wanna be Latino? If you're not cheating, you're not trying. Mamacita, I got that cash in the flex, the law of los mujeres. All in love with that Latin charm. 1 more minutes ain't enough, amigo. Siempre cogiendo más mujeres porque soy latino. And I'm suffering in some pulling your blood, dog. I don't care if you don't like me. Everybody.
The opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds, John Cena.
One. One. One, two. One, two, three.
Here's your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
Well, hello there, tough guy. Welcome to the squared circle. We take over.
All RVD is the cat that rolls thunder and home smoke, but gets his ass whipped when he messes with grown folk. You blaze trees, I break knees, and your frog splash is trash. You ain't got what it takes, please. I'm the whole damn show from sunlight to sundown. Van Dam is the reason Teddy Long got run down. Stick them thumbs up your ass, RVD. John Cena, Chain Gang. You can't see me.
That was real clever the way you made everything rhyme there, Vanilla Ice. It's too bad you can't wrestle half as good as you rhyme. You seem like you've got a lot of hostility that you need to get out of your system. So how about meeting me in this ring a little later and seeing what we can do about
it? You want to go, RVD? Well, why don't we do it right now?
Well, here's a pleasant surprise. It looks like Torrie Wilson's coming down here to try to get these two to take it down a notch. Remember, Torrie was the last one to see General Manager Teddy Long before his accident just a few weeks ago.
And there was some questions meant for Torrie that sparked the problems between all these guys. Problem is, Cole, when you got a hot tomato like Torrie who tries to calm down guys who are acting all macho and whatnot, it's like trying to put out fire with gasoline.
Rob, John, come on! You guys don't need to do this. Why don't you just shake hands and call off this nonsense?
The only nonsense here is what's between his ears if he thinks he's got what it takes to hang with me and my chain gang.
Gee, dog, hanging with you sounds really cool and all. If it's all the same to you, I think I'd rather just kick your ass.
Guys, please. This isn't helping anything. Please calm down and let's talk this out.
I'd punk you out right now if there wasn't a lady present. But that's all right. I'll see you back here later tonight.
No problem, Cena. I wouldn't want Torrie to have to watch the beating I'm going to give you anyway.
Looks like you were right, Taz. It seems like Torrie Wilson's presence hasn't calmed anyone. She's trying her best to help, but she's inadvertently exasperated the situation.
Yeah, not only that, she made it a heck of a lot worse, too.
Torrie Wilson. Just the little lady I was looking for. Must be pretty flattering to have all those boyfriends doing all that fighting over you like that, huh?
What do you want, JBL?
Oh, I just had a quick question for you. But don't worry, I'm not going to accuse you of attempted murder or nothing. Now listen, right before Theodore Long's unfortunate accident, did he happen to ask you about any paperwork or contracts or anything like that?
Contracts? No, what are you talking about?
Oh, nothing much. Just...
JBL, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, I was just leaving. See you soon, Torrie.
What the heck was that all about?
I don't know, but listen, we have a bigger problem. John and Rob are going to tear each other apart tonight if we don't do something to stop them.
Why not let them do it and get it out of their systems?
Because you and I both know that this isn't just going to be a match. They both think they have something to prove. It's so stupid and pointless. But I need you to be the special referee and make sure they don't kill each other out there tonight.
I don't know. It's not really my thing.
Please? As a favor to me?
All right. As a favor to you, I'll do what I can.
Thanks so much. I owe you one. Now you'd better go get ready.
Well, I guess he's going to referee the match, but he certainly doesn't seem to be too excited about stepping between Cena and RVD tonight.
No, but I'd sure say he's motivated. Not for nothing. You don't say no to a chick like that. I'd be happy to ref that match if it meant Tori Wilson owed me a favor.
Following contest is a special referee match. On the way to the ring, from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing 230 pounds, Rob Van Dam. From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248.
Can you feel the heat? Say hello to Eddie. I don't care if you don't like it. Fight me. If you feel it, hey, lean on me. Yo. I keep it weak. Coming from the streets of the ghetto at the end of the week. I get to keep your dinero. Your back to sleep when I sneak in your casa. Your life sucks if you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. You can't trust me, answer, cause I'm Latin. Yeah. Yo, too many try to tell me what I already know. No. Yeah. Viva la raza. Latino. If you're not eating, you're not trying. Mamacita, I got that cash in the slack, the law, los mujeres. Fall in love with that Latin charm. 1 more minute ain't enough, amigo. Siempre cogiendo más mujeres porque soy latino. And I'm suffering and suffering your blood, I don't care if you don't like me. Everybody.
confrontation is about to blow sky high.
Please,
We
stop
saw
it.
this last time. Tori did more harm than good.
If you ask
don't
me,
do this.
I think Tori's best move is to just stay out of it at this point.
Stop it right now! How do you think it makes me feel? Knowing that you guys are all trying to out-macho each other for me. And don't tell me that's not what's going on. Believe me, I know men, and I know when you're trying to impress a woman.
She sees right through him, Cole. Let me ask you this question. Have you ever tried to impress a woman?
Well, partner,
Don't answer that.
I can only think of one sure way to make you guys stop. This Sunday, at Judgment Day, you're all going to face off in a triple threat match. And I'm going to put my contract on the line. I'll manage whoever wins. And whoever doesn't win, I'd better act like a gentleman about it, or I'll never speak to you again.
Well, I'll tell you, Tori Wilson just laid down the law. Now I've seen just about everything.
Can she do that? Can Tori just make a pay-per-view match like that?
Well, with Teddy Long out, we've got no general manager, right? Who's going to say no? And with Tori's services on the line, I don't think any of these guys are going to object at all.
That's for sure, partner.
Can you feel the heat?
Following a triple threat match is scheduled for one fall.
Yeah, you don't like it.
On the way to the ring, from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
I can't be weak. Coming from the streets of the ghetto at the end of the week, I get to keep your dinero. You're fast asleep when I speak in your casa. Your life sucks cause you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. You can't trust me, answer, cause I'm Latin. Yeah. Yo, too many try to tell me what I already know. No. Yeah. Viva la raza. You wanna be Latino? If you're not eating, you're not trying. Mamacita, I got that cash in the flesh, the law looks mujeres. Por el love, but that language charm. 1 woman isn't enough, amigo. Siempre cogiendo más mujeres porque soy latino. And I'm dumping into all of your blood, cuz. I don't care if you don't like me. Everybody.
And the opponent, from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing 230 pounds, Rob Van Dam. From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds, John Cena.
part of the jam.
Hello there, tough guy. We take no mercy on newcomers. I just like to know. Amongst the lions and wolves that dwell in these parts. You ready for this?
Dog, I get at your mother. Bone your baby sister.
my nose on you, boy, you soft as tissue. Ain't another rapper with a flow.
What's the WWE champion doing out here?
Ooh-wee. That was one hell of a match you boys just put on. I knew it was going to be a classic. That's why I didn't bother telling you that you damn near killed each other for something that's already mine.
Something that's already his? What is he talking about?
You see, prior to his tragic accident, I struck a deal with our former general manager, Teddy Long, to procure the managerial services of one Torrie Wilson for myself.
What? Just what is JBL saying?
So thanks for the show, boys. But just like this WWE title, Torrie Wilson is the exclusive property of John Bradshaw.
I don't believe it. Torrie's been under contract to JBL all this time, and she didn't even know it. That must have been what JBL was asking her about last week.
I think it's safe to say that three guys in a ring cannot be happy about this. They've been had. How are they going to react to this news on SmackDown?
Thank you. You people are too good to me.
Is JBL hearing the same crowd I'm hearing?
You know, I've accomplished a great many things in my career. I made a fortune in the stock market. I am one of the greatest WWE champions in history. And damned if I ain't one of the most humble sons of bitches to ever set foot in a SmackDown ring.
It's all true, Cole. He is humble. You know what? You should try and be a little humble sometimes.
Oh, please.
But for all of my accomplishments, one of my absolute greatest was adding Torrie Wilson to my administration. And nothing against you, Orlando, but you're my favorite acquisition.
To me, like you couldn't get yourself a mamacita without buying her contract.
That's a damn lie. Women everywhere fall at my feet. I am a wealthy man. I am a captain of industry. I am a wrestling god.
Well, if you're as great as you say you are, Holmes, then how about a little match tonight? You and me for Torrie's contract.
A match? With you? You've got to be kidding me. You're not in my league, son.
What a champion.
But I'll tell you what I will do. You go backstage and get one of your boyfriends to team up with you, and you can face my current administration in a match later on tonight.
That's pretty generous of JBL. I mean, you gotta admit that, Cole.
Generous? It looks to me as if JBL's ducking a direct challenge.
Well, hello there, tough guy. Welcome to the square circle. We
Following handicap match is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero. And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds, John Cena.
In your gossip, your life sucks cause you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. Can't trust me, answer, cause I'm Latin. Yo, too many try to cook what I already know. No. Yeah. Viva la raza. You wanna be Latino?
Nothing move but the money. Yeah, I do what I
And the opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 257 pounds, Orlando Jordan.
Whenever I do something, yeah, I do it big. Being it's good, gotta be a gift and a curse because I'm feeling my best and y'all feeling the worst. Simply means somebody gonna get hurt. No pain felt here unless y'all feeling it first. Don't play with me, I mean you should know I'm getting dressed up cause I might be going to the funeral. No stopping me, that's unlikely. Why would I could just do it like Nike? Men, yeah, they wanna be like me cause the girls wanna creep with me nightly. Ladies, yeah, I'm single but I'm far from no wedding thing. But I have married women switching up their wedding ring. And I'll take on anybody for the right price. And if you wanna know what's my life like, check, and I demand my respect. Yeah, I do what I want to, act how I want to, say what I want to, act who I want to when it comes to call.
And the tag team partner from Columbus, Ohio, at a combined weight of 485 pounds, Doug and Danny, the Basham Brothers.
3. One, 2, 3, 4.
size of the opponent can make no difference. The world champion is the ultimate test. To win is the
like a soldier out the mud, push, click, pull. It's a million different ways I can get you. We can fair fight or a chair might hit you. I'm a true life warrior. I might tell my team chill, I'll take all of you. What you don't know, I live for this. You don't know all the work I did for this. You don't know all the Christmases I miss. You don't know I'll touch you, straight up crush you, crush, kill.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Throw this on at the backyard brawl. I put my foot on your chest and get my picture took. What happened to that boy? Trying to beat me, Mission Impossible. I feel at the hospital. My staff is you can do it for free or pay for you. It don't matter to me. You gon' face your doom. I'm not to out of space. You can chase the moon. I drop you quick like fuck. You clean it up, I got the big jail rock and broom. We keep it real like a good afternoon.
One, 2,
signature move. Is it you with the heart that returns? Is it you from the tap out? 1, 2, 3. Trying to lay the SmackDown on me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Believe it. This is a damn buggy.
It ain't exactly Queensberry rules, Paul. But I'm pretty sure we ain't Queensberry neither.
What are you doing here?
Listen, I don't have much time. JBL's gonna notice that I'm missing before too long. But I have some good news. I've convinced JBL to put my contract on the line at Vengeance. In an Iron Man match.
That's great.
But there are two catches. The first is that I had to agree that it would be a lifetime contract. If JBL wins, I'm his for the rest of my career.
Don't worry, Tori. That will never happen. What's the second catch?
The superstar who wants to sign the match for Vengeance has to beat Orlando Jordan in a match tonight.
Beat Orlando? No problem. I could take him in my sleep.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean you'll take on Orlando?
Just what I said. Dude, you got a problem with that?
Yeah, I do have a problem with that. I can take Orlando myself, Holmes.
Right on, that's cool. Tell you what, we'll solve your problem the way I used to solve all my problems back in the day. With a hardcore match.
I don't believe it. These guys still can't get on the same page. Now they're going to have a match to decide who gets to take on JBL's chief of staff later tonight.
Not just a match, Cole. A hardcore match. This don't look good for Tori.
The time comes when we must stand and fight against the odds.
Following contest is a hardcore match. On the way to the ring, from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing 230 pounds, Rob Van Dam. Weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
I can't be weak. Coming from the streets of the ghetto at the end of the week. I get to keep your dinero. You're fast asleep when I sneak in your casa. Your life sucks cause you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. You can't trust me, answer, cause I'm Latin. Yeah. Yo, too many try to tell me what I already know. No. Yeah. Viva la raza. You wanna be Latino? You're not needed. You're not trying. Mamacita, I got that passion that's left the law. Los mujeres por el love with that Latin charm. 1 more minutes ain't enough, amigo. Siempre cogiendo más mujeres porque soy latino. And I'm something it's up, calling your bluff, cuz. I don't care if you don't like me. Everybody.
is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Of the ghetto at the end of the week, I get to keep your dinero. You're fast asleep when I speak in your casa. Your life sucks cause you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. Can't trust me, answer, cause I'm Latin. Yeah. Yo, too many try to tell me what I already know. No. Yeah. Viva la raza. Latino. If you're not eating, you're not trying. Mamacita, I got that passion that lets the law los mujeres por el love with that Latin charm. 1 more minutes ain't enough, amigo. Siempre cogiendo más mujeres porque soy latino. And I'm thumping it up, pulling your blood, dog.
Nothing move but the money. Yeah, I do what I want.
And the opponent, accompanied by
who I want to
JBL.
When they come and make it move.
From Miami, Florida, weighing in at 257 pounds, Orlando Jordan.
Simply means somebody gon' get hurt. No pain felt here unless y'all feeling it first. Don't play with me, I mean you should know I'm getting dressed up cause I might be going to the funeral. No stopping me, that's unlikely. Why would not the just do it like Nike? Men, yeah, they wanna be like me, cause the girls wanna creep with me nightly. Ladies, yeah, I'm singing but I'm far from the wedding thing. But I have married women switching up their wedding ring, and I'll take on anybody for the right price. And if you wanna know what's my life like, check, and I demand my respect. Yeah, I do what I want, act how I want to, say what I want to, act who I want when it comes to call.
One. Two. 3. 4. One. 2. 1.
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
At the end of the week, I get to keep your dinero. You're fast asleep when I sneak in your casa. Your life sucks cause you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. Can't trust me, answer, cause I'm Latin. Yeah. Yo, too many try to tell me what I already know. No. Yeah. Viva la raza. If you're not eating, you're not trying. Mamacita,
City, weighing in at 297 pounds, JBL.
1, 2, 3. One, 2. One, 2. Rope break.
The size of the opponent can make no difference. To be a real champion is the ultimate test. To win is the ultimate goal.
Crush anybody in my way. They getting hit with the chin music. Pump straight getting it. My team versus your team ain't a thing. Take it to the ring. Fight to the extreme. We can go from night till morning. Wild out. Everybody get along.
Rope break.
Slapping with the Polish hammer. Throw it to my man. And watch some earth slam ya. We number one, and we back for your health. You ask no help. Stack for those hits. I'm not out of this broken boy, cause I came to crush.
Rope break.
That refuse to lose. Tap out. 1, 2, 3. Trying to lay the smack. I ain't having it be. Ain't nobody better. Nobody brings the terror. Attitude is real rude and whatever. You might try, but you cannot stop me. Got the eye of the tiger, but I'm 10 times Rocky. All the fans know, even your mans know. And Lance, you ain't got a chance, yo. I'm coming at you like a pit bull. I'm coming at you like a Showdown with a clipboard. It's a million different ways I can get you.
1.
I'm a true life warrior. I might tell my team to take all of you. What you don't know, I live for this. You don't know what I did for this. You don't know all the Christmases I miss. You don't know I'll touch you, crush mash up, crush, kill,
One, two, three, four, five,
that refuse to lose. Is it you for the tap out? 1, 2, 3. Is it you? I ain't having it be. You can never be more than me. So let's go. So everybody can see me crush.
one, two, three, four,
gunpowder nitro flowing through my veins. Throw this on at the backyard brawl. OG Bobby Backman, throwing down hard. I put my foot on your chest and get my picture took. What happened to that boy? My right hook. Trying to beat me? It's impossible. I called the hospital. My staff's we can do it for free or pay per view. It don't matter to me. You gon' face your doom. I knock you to outer space. The moon. I drop you quick like Puff did.
1, 2, 3.
Roar like dog day afternoon crush. Destroy. Kill. Destroy. Champion is once more. Is it you with the signature move?
1.
Is it you with the heart that refuses to lose? Is it you?
2.
1, 2, 3. You can never be more than me. So let's
2.
get to the ring so everybody can see.
3.
Destroy.
4.
Kill.
5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 1.
Just like that work do. Made a lot of songs about that work do.
1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 1. 2. 1. 2. 3.
Just like a lie, and bring all kinds to you, just like a fly. Back in the game, the question
1, 2.
Cause I don't see the streaks in your eye. Off the top rope I fly, landing a hammer hard on your head like Chinese grammar. Yeah, we got cars and we put
2.
The street, yeah, jump. Come on, you don't want more with my feet. Jump. Come on, you don't want war with my feet. Stomp the heat. Pump my street, yeah, jump. Come on, you don't want war with my feet. Stomp the beat. Pump them streets. Jump. You don't want war with the rap game and the fourth side of the ring. I put the battery in John Cena that made him a beast and made it safe for world wrestling. Like James, the pinky ring is bigger. Trying to take it back to the basement. Holla at me, jigger. It's the 45 Dawn. I'm scared of nothing and no one. Cause most of these cats bluffing. I take it all and give them nothing. Like real pimps do. Don't even fancy cars unlocked. We still in the grimy. Junk food and put a gag order on the hood. I wish y'all would. Now I got my name on face, show the flake.
Rope break.
Everybody know the program is showing the flip. It's getting murder in the rap game. Producing a hit. It's Bobby. Yes, song. Come on. Beat hit. Street pump. Jump. You don't want
He did it! He won Tori's contract back from JBL.
Now that's a gal who's got no trouble showing her appreciation. He's a lucky dude, Cole. Tori's contract and a victory over the WWE champion all in one night.
And I don't think his night's over yet, if you know what I mean.
No, Cole, I don't know what you mean. Why don't you call it out for me? You're such a fool.
Hey, Tori, what the? When I was asked to come by the GM's office, you were just about the last person I expected to see here. Don't tell me you're the new general manager of SmackDown, Coach.
No. The coach isn't your new general manager yet. But I have been asked to move over from Raw to take care of a few things during Teddy Long's absence. Now I know that all of you on SmackDown are upset about what happened to Teddy. But hey, life goes on, right? The WWE Board of Directors has asked me to help out with superstar scheduling for the upcoming WWE Legends World Tour. It turns out that Raz Muhammad Hassan isn't going to be able to make the tour. So, I need you to take his place. It's probably for the best anyway. I mean, can you imagine the trouble that guy would have had at Customs?
Look, Coach, I appreciate the offer, but I'm staying right here on SmackDown to find out who ran down Teddy Long. And until that happens...
The investigation of Teddy Long's attack is already well in hand. Besides, it's not like you're actually a detective or anything, is it? I mean, what are the odds someone like you would solve it?
You know what, Holmes? The way you've been talking, I'm starting to wonder if you know more than what you're saying. You wouldn't be trying to get rid of me with this whole world tour thing.
I hope you're not implying that the coach ran down Teddy Long. Ask anyone, and they'll tell you that the coach is an excellent driver. Besides, the tour is going to feature some of the greatest WWE legends of all time. In fact, it's such a huge show that I decided not to book myself on it. I didn't want to blow the fans' minds with too much star power.
I think facing WWE legends would be a great chance to prove yourself to fans worldwide. It sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Plus, I don't think Coach is going anywhere for a while. You can stay here and deal with him if you want, but I'd just as soon get out of here until he's gone.
Listen, if I can get you on board and solve this scheduling problem, that's going to make me look good for the board of directors. So if you'll help me, I'll help you. Go on the tour, and I'll see if I can't pull a few strings to get you a WWE title match once you get back.
You can do that?
Absolutely! You're talking to the coach!
Okay, fine. For a title opportunity, you've got a deal.
Attaboy! Coach says you're welcome.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from Manchester, England, weighing in at 260 pounds, the British Bulldog, Davey Boy Smith. From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
I can't be weak, coming from the streets of the ghetto at the end of the week. I get to keep your dinero. You're fast asleep when I sneak in your casa. Your life sucks cause you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. Can't trust me, answer, cause I'm Latin. Yeah. Yo, too many try to tell me what I already know. No. Yeah. Viva la raza. You wanna be Latino? If you're not cheating, you're not trying. Mamacita, I got that passion that's left the law. Los mujeres por el love with that Latin charm. 1 4 minutes ain't enough, amigo. Siempre cogiendo más mujeres porque soy Latino.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, rope break. 1, 2.
Eddie Guerrero.
I don't care if you don't like it, but you feel it, it's on you. Yo. I can't be weak, coming from the streets of the ghetto at the end of the week. I get to keep your dinero, your back to sleep. When I sneak in your casa, your life sucks.
Well, hello there, tough guy. Welcome to the squared circle. I'd just like you to know that. Hopefully you can handle yourself amongst the lions and wolves as well.
Hey, you're just the cat I'm looking for, Daddy-O.
Ladies, can you give us a minute? When Vince McMahon made me the Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart, tour general manager, I told him that I was going to put some of the greatest WWE legends against some of the top WWE superstars of today.
Thanks, Jimmy. I really appreciate that, Issei, especially coming from a veteran manager like yourself.
I was surprised how good you looked in that match against the British Bulldog last week. I mean, after all, he's the former tag team champion, the Intercontinental champion, the European champion, and the Hardcore champion.
You were surprised that I look good against the Bulldog? Well, Jimmy, all due respect to the Bulldog, Holmes, he is one of the true legends of the business. But I am a legend in the making.
Well, you know what they say, one match does not a legend make. Anyway, tonight, you're scheduled to face one of the greatest superstars ever to set foot in the WWE ring. And a man I know very, very well. He's a 5-time WWE champion and the greatest member of the legendary Hart Foundation. I'm talking about Canada's favorite son, Bret the Hitman Hart.
Wow, the Hitman, huh? Bret Hart's one of the all-time greats, no doubt about it. And if I beat him here tonight, I'll be one step closer to becoming a legend myself.
Hey now, don't get cocky, Daddy-O. Hopefully you'll be as good in the ring as you seem to be with the ladies. Because the excellence of execution requested a submission match. And I gave it it to him. He said something about putting the past behind him here tonight.
A submission match, huh? Well, it won't be the first time Bret Hart tapped out in Montreal to a legend in the making. I'll see you around, Jimmy.
Good luck.
Can you feel the heat?
Following contest is a submission match.
I don't care if you
On the way to the ring, from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
I can't be weak. Coming from the streets of the ghetto at the end of the week. I get to keep your dinero. You're fast asleep when I sneak in your casa. Your life sucks cause you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. You can't trust me, answer, cause I'm Latin. Yo, somebody try to tell me what I already know. No! Yeah. Viva la raza. You wanna be Latino? If you're not cheating, you're not trying. Mamacita, I got that cash in the flex, the long los mujeres. All in love with that Latin charm. 1 more minutes in enough, amigo. Siempre cogiendo más mujeres porque soy latino. And I'm jumping into calling your bluff, cuz. I don't care if you don't like me. Everybody.
And the opponent, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing 234 pounds, Bret Hitman Hart.
mercy on newcomers, as you'd like you to know, right? Hopefully you will handle yourself amongst the lions and wolves as well in these parts.
Who am I? Billy Ray straight gutter, a cat that flows like none other.
And you said, I'll bring it to them, I'll bring it to you. Man, I ain't worried about your crew, and I ain't worried what you gonna do. And you said you're gonna bring it to them, I'll bring it to them.
Here's your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
You feel anything? Naughty. Yo. I can't be weak. Coming from the streets of the ghetto at the...
I'm good old JR Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler, coming to you live from Berlin, Germany. Here comes a future Hall of Famer in the flesh, the Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels.
You know, I saw Bret Hart's submission match last week, and it brought back a lot of memories. Not all of them good, Matter of fact, Jimmy Hart asked me not to come to last week's show in Montreal because he wanted to avoid an incident.
It's true. I'd have bet the house on there being one if he did show up, JR.
But you know, looking back on it, I think it's ridiculous that two grown men can't stand face to face and lay a 10-year-old grudge to rest. Brett, I know you're in the arena tonight, so why don't you come out here and shake hands and let's let bygones be bygones.
That's a classy move by Shawn Michaels. He's offering to shake hands with Bret Hart and bury the hatchet once and for all.
Maybe so, but do you think Bret is really going to do it? Wait a minute, what's he doing here?
He might be a legend in the making, but he's no Bret Hart. That's danger.
HBK, as I understand it, this tour is about putting future legends, like myself, in the ring with legendary WWE superstars. Now, I'm sorry that you got a guilty conscience, but maybe you should air out your dirty laundry on your own time. See, I've got no problems with...
Hey, if you insist on sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, you're going to have a problem in a hurry. I'm a 4-time world champion, an Intercontinental champion, and a tag team champion. I'm the first Triple Crown champion in WWE history. But if that's not enough to earn your respect, then maybe a little sweet chin music will.
Easy, Sean. I don't mean any disrespect, Holmes. I know you've accomplished a lot in the past, and that's perfect for a WWE Legends tour like this one. But let's be honest, when it comes to the future, you have to wonder which one of us has more legendary moments left down the line, if you know what I mean.
You know, you're partly right. I've already left more blood, sweat, and tears in that ring than you ever will. But when it comes to the Heartbreak Kid, like they say, you ain't seen nothing yet.
The Showstopper came out here to make peace with Bret Hart, but now with a potentially explosive situation in the ring.
Backstage trying to calm down Bret Hart all evening. And I've got to tell you, he's as angry as I've ever seen him. So since he wants a piece of you, HBK, and since you two want a piece of each other, I'm just going to put all three of you in the ring for a triple threat match tonight. Right here in Berlin, Germany.
That sounds fine to me, Holmes. Tonight, we'll find out if HBK really stands for has been killed.
Sweet chin music! Sweet chin music!
That'll take some of the spring out of his step. Maybe next time he'll think twice before running his mouth to a Raw legend like Shawn Michaels.
On the way to the ring, from San Antonio, Texas, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
I said shit, up and down that line, just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy, I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. They need to be weak. Whenever I'm around, they see me walk, they hear me talk. I make them feel like they're all
Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing 234 pounds, Brett the Hitman Hart. From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
I can't be weak, coming from the streets of the ghetto at the end of the week. I get to keep your dinero. You're back to sleep when I sneak in your casa. Your life sucks cause you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. You can't trust me, answer, cause I'm Latin. Yo, too many try to look what I already know. No! Yeah! Viva la raza! You wanna be Latino? If you're not eating, you're not trying. Mamacita, I got that passion that left the law los mujeres. Fall in love with that Latin charm. 1 more minutes ain't enough, amigo. Siempre corriendo, más mujeres porque soy latino. And I'm suffering in some close in your blood, cuz. I don't care if you don't like me. Everybody.
Rope break.
One, two, three.
Looks like Austin's got some sort of problem with Jimmy Hart.
Well, who can blame him, JR? That blowhard gets on everyone's nerves eventually.
Stone Cold Stunner! Austin just stunned Jimmy Hart!
For once, I agree with Austin! Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
Oh, we've got combustible elements here, King.
that was all about, JR?
I couldn't tell you, King. I'm sure the Texas Rattlesnake has his reasons, but Jimmy Hart represents the authority of Mr. McMahon here. And I have a feeling Hart is not going to let this slide.
Maybe so, JR. But since when did the authority of Mr. McMahon ever mean anything to Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Where you at?
The WWE Legends World Tour continues this week, down under in Melbourne, Australia. And Taz, here comes none other than Stone Cold Steve Austin.
So this is a little WWE Legends Tour? Is that right? The greatest superstars of all time under one roof? But Stone Cold Steve Austin ain't even on the card. You think you can have a Legends Tour without Stone Cold Steve Austin? Hell, there ain't never been a bigger WWE superstar than me. So if y'all want to see Stone Cold on this damn show, give me a hell yeah. Well, there you have it. So Jimmy Hart, you scrawny little pencil-neck bastard, I suggest you put on your cheap sunglasses and your little zoot suit and bring your 98-pound ass down to this ring before Stone Cold comes back here and sticks that damn megaphone so far up your ass, they'll be able to hear your silent but deadlies in the back row.
Here comes Jimmy Hart, and he does not look pleased to see Austin here tonight.
Brilliant observation, Lady Lips. This is 2 weeks in a row Austin has taken over the show. And not for nothing, something's got to give one way or another.
Look, Austin, it's true, you might be one of the greatest superstars of all time. But your actions last week are exactly the sort of thing I wanted to avoid. I mean, let's face it, Daddy-O, you're not the easiest guy to keep under control. I watched you put Vince McMahon through hell and back in the day, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let you do the same to me. Now, despite not being formally invited, you managed to interfere anyway. And the fact is, I simply can't let you do that anymore. So we can do this the easy way, where you can just leave the ring and don't come back, or we can do this the hard way.
Hell, Jimmy, you know the Stone Cold Steve Austin ain't never done nothing the easy way in his whole damn life.
All right, Steve, if that's the way you want it, then I guess I've got no choice but to call in the big guns.
Whoa. Hold on a second. Before you
Why don't you hold on just one damn second, you mealy-mouthed bastard? This is what you call the big guns?
No, that's not who I was talking about.
Get back to the locker room and stay there. This has nothing to do with you.
Look, I joined this tour to face WWE legends in the ring, not to sit on the sidelines and watch them beat the hell out of each other. Jimmy, if you're gonna up the ante, I want in.
Well, that's just fine for the mouth of the South. I've got a couple of special surprises I've been saving for something like this. We'll see you two in the ring for a tag team match later tonight.
Well, normally Stone Cold don't like surprises, but now that you mention it, here's one for you.
It looks as if Jimmy Hart wasn't surprised after all.
Not for nothing, after last week, he'd have to have a case of amnesia. Not to be ready for that one.
It don't matter who you bring to this damn ring. There ain't never going to be a legend as big as me. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from Victoria, Texas, weighing 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
I can't be weak. Coming from the streets of the ghetto at the end of the week. I get to keep your dinero. You're fast asleep when I sneak in your casa. Your life sucks cause you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. Can't trust me, answer, cause I'm Latin. Yo, too many try to tell me what I already know. No! Yeah. Viva la raza! You wanna be Latino? If you're not cheating, you're not trying. Mamacita, I got that passion that bless the Lord, los mujeres. Fall in love with that Latin charm. 1 woman isn't enough, amigo. Siempre poniendo más mujeres porque soy latino. And I'm suffering and suffering your blood, God. I don't care if you don't like it. Everybody.
If you smell and the opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing 275 pounds, The Rock. The Rock says, The Rock. Tag team partner from Venice Beach, California, weighing 303 pounds, Hulk Hogan.
3, 4, 5. Rope break.
time comes when we must stand and the size of the opponent can make no difference. To be a real champion is the ultimate test. To win is the ultimate goal.
Straight getting it. My team versus your team ain't a thing. Take it to the ring, fight to the extreme. We can go for the night, you don't know. Everybody get it on. Crazy to my man, you're watching Earth Slammer. You're number one, every day of your life. We back to the belt, we snap your nuts. I'm not the rock, but it's still the good. Cause I came to signature move. Is it you for the tap out? 1, 2, 3. Is it you? Time to lay it on me. I ain't having it be. You could never be. So let's take it to the ring so everybody can see me. Crush, kill, destroy, destroy. Ain't nobody better. Nobody brings the terror. Attitude is real rude and whatever. You know trouble, but you can't accept me. Got the eye and tiger, but I'm 10 times rocky. All the fans know, even your man knows. You even in the ambulance, you ain't got a chance, yo. I'm coming at you like a pit bull. I'm coming at you like a clipboard. It's a million different ways I can hit you. Or a chick might hit you. I'm a true life warrior. I might have my two checks. Throw this on at the back. OG, throw it down hard. I put my foot on your chest and get my picture took. What happens to me? My right hook. Trying to beat me? Mission impossible. I fill up the hospital. My style's remarkable. We can do it free or pay per view. It don't matter to me. You gon' face your doom. I'm not going to face and you trust the moon. I got the quick like Puff Kid makes a move. Jail rock is born. You can go.
The following contest is a six-man battle royal. On the way to the ring, from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Of the ghetto at the end of the week, I get to keep your dinero. You're fast asleep when I sneak in your casa. Your life sucks, you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. You can't trust me, answer, cause I'm Latin. Yeah. Yo, too many try to tell me what I already know. No. Yeah. Viva la casa. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. Mamacita, I got that cash
2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
goes JR. And that pipsqueak Jimmy Hart's been AWOL since Austin tried to stun him in the ring last week. Uh-oh. Now what's he doing?
He's trying to get between them and calm them down. But frankly, that's the last place in the world you'd want to be. It's Mr. Socko! It's Mr. Socko right down his gullet!
Oh, that sock is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen, JR.
And Austin gave him a stun!
ain't that a sight? The only thing legendary about you is the beat you just took in the middle of this damn ring. Mankind may be one dumb, psychotic bitch, but he's earned something you ain't got yet, and that's my respect, and that's all I got to say about that. And now that it's just you and me, I suggest you collect your damn teeth, put your little socks back in your pants, and drag your lumpy ass back to the boiler room before Stone Cold changes his mind, stomps a mud hole in your ass, and walks it dry.
While I appreciate having your respect, Austin, I beg to differ on just one point. Mr. Sacco may in fact be little, but to be fair, it is just a bit chilly in this arena. What's more, I'm content to take my leave, as Japan is one of the few places I can find live nutrition without being harassed by some sort of animal rights enforcement. But before I go, I offer what I like to think of as legendary words of encouragement to our would-be legend. Have a nice day!
Are you sure you're okay?
That was pretty bad, but I've had worse.
You know, Jimmy Hart is supposed to be managing this tour, but it seems like he's lost control of some of the legends.
I think you're right, Mommy. It looks like I'm gonna have to take matters into my own hands.
So, what are you gonna do about Steve Austin and Mankind? Next week in New York City is your last chance to settle this. That crazy Mankind reached into his pants, grabbed a sock, and shoved it right down your throat. Yuck! That is so gross. I think he deserves a little payback next week. Yeah, but Stone Cold's just as guilty. Plus, he's meaner. And you might never get another chance to face a legend like him.
Who says it's got to be an either-or choice?
What do you mean?
Maybe I can only get one official match sanctioned for next week. But that doesn't mean I can't find one of those jokers somewhere else beforehand and get a little payback.
I like your plan. So, who's it gonna be?
Where you at? Me don't know what you taught me. Big V, costing more chicks than hockey.
Well, hello there, tough guy. Welcome to the squared circle. We take
But your mouth will get you left up on the corner. want war. Not many men can walk the fine line of death and desire. I'm on my Rick James. Yeah, my death is my retire. Right hand will get your eye black. Left in the fire. The left hand will get your eye. I take the proof and make it work for me. Just like a lie. I bring all kinds of to you. Just like a fly. Freddie Fox back in the game. The ride. And the answer is cause I don't see the streets in your eye. Off the top rope I fly. On your head like Chinese grammar. Yeah, we got cars and we pay people to drive. I'm behind bars with the punchline of the sound. You can talk about the club like a you can talk for a long shot and you'll get dropped. Cause the long arm of the streets they used to help Freddie Fox. Come on, you don't want war with my feet. Stomp the heat on my street. Come on, you don't want war with my feet. Stomping that heat on them streets. You don't want war. I put the rap game metaphor inside of the ring. And took the heavyweight fighters out. With the gravity and John Cena that made it beast. And made it safe for world wrestling. Now we eat like games. The pinky ring is bigger. Trying to take it back to the basement. It's the $45. I'm scared enough. And no one. Most of these cats bluffing. I take it all and give them nothing. Like real pimps do. Don't leave the fancy cars unlocked. We steal them too. The grind is cool. Gotta get to the food. And put a gag order on the hood. I wish y'all would. Tell them cop my name on face. And show them a flick. I put it point blank in your face. And blowing it quick. Everybody know the program, I'm showing a flick. It's called murder in the rap game, producing a hit. It's my street, you don't want war with my feet. Stomp my feet, the street. Nah, you don't want war with my feet. Stomp in my streets. Stomp me, you don't want war with my feet. Stomp this beat, the street. Nah, you don't want war.
Here's your winner, Eddie Guerrero. Only contest is a first blood match. On the way to the ring, from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
I can't be weak, coming from the streets of the ghetto at the end of the week. I get to keep your dinero, your fast asleep when I sneak in your casa. Your life sucks cause you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. You can't trust me, answer, cause I'm Latin. Yeah. Yo, too many try to tell me what I already know. No. Yeah. Viva la raza. You wanna be Latino? If you're not eating, you're not trying. Mamacita, I got that cash in the black, the law, los mujeres. Por el dub of that Latin charm. 1 more minutes ain't enough, amigo. Siempre cogiendo más mujeres porque soy latino. And I'm thumping and tough, calling your blood, boys. I don't care if you don't like me. Everybody.
And the opponent, from Victoria, Texas, weighing 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Shorty. Yo. Of the ghetto at the end of the week, I get to keep your dinero. Your back to sleep when I sneak in your casa. Your life sucks cause you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. Can't trust me,
Welcome back to SmackDown. I followed your performance on the tour, and I've got to tell you, the coach was very impressed.
You're not the only one. You looked great against all those legends. It was so exciting to watch you in action.
Thanks. You know, Coach, I was a little skeptical when you first asked me to go, but I got to admit, it was the perfect opportunity to test my skills against some of the all-time great WWE superstars and prove myself to SmackDown fans around the world.
Hey, you don't have to thank me, but if you must, you're welcome!
I wasn't thanking you, Holmes. So anyway, before I left, you promised me a title match. And I know we've got a pay-per-view coming up in a few weeks. And I was thinking...
Oh, right. Your WWE title match. Listen, I've run it past a few VIPs, and it turns out that the coach may have promised just a tiny bit more than he could deliver. But don't worry. It's only a matter of time before the coach is named GM of SmackDown. And when that happens...
Listen to me very carefully, Coach. You're never going to be the general manager of SmackDown. You understand? If you're offered the job, you're going to turn it down.
Why? Why would I do that?
Because as far as I'm concerned, you screwed me out of a WWE title opportunity. And if you become the GM of this brand, I will spend every Thursday from now on making your life a living hell. Comprende?
Got it.
Good. Come on, Tori. I want to get back and figure out who ran down Teddy Long. This little meeting just reminds me that I've got a lot of unfinished business back on SmackDown.
Yes, I see what you mean, Coach. I must admit his behavior has been a bit strange lately. Thank you for coming here tonight to bring that to my attention.
You wanted to see me, Vince?
Yes, thank you for coming to see me. I wanted to take this chance to compliment you on your hard work so far this year and to let you know that it has not gone unnoticed. The matches you competed in over the last few months have helped to determine your entry number into one of the greatest matches in sports entertainment, the Royal Rumble.
As you know, the Rumble takes place in 2 weeks. And tonight's match is your last chance to improve your entry number. And it must be your lucky day. Because Mr. McMahon, in his infinite wisdom, has come up with a typically brilliant plan to give you a choice of matches. You see, if you're fairly happy with your current number, you can compete in an Iron Man match tonight. When it's over, your opponent's number of pinfalls or submissions will be subtracted from yours. The resulting number will be added to your current entry number. So, if you score 3 points and your opponent scores 1, your entry number improves by 2. But if it's the other way around, your number falls by 2.
Or if you prefer to take a big risk for a big reward, you can compete tonight in a triple threat match against the number 1 and number 30 entrants. Win that match, and you'll get to enter the Royal Rumble last at number 30, which gives you a huge advantage. If you lose the triple threat, however, you'll enter at number 1 and have to face 29 other superstars in order to win.
I love it. That's sheer genius, Mr. McMahon.
Take it under advisement for a minute. Let me know which match you want to compete in tonight. Keep in mind that the higher your entry number, the later you enter the Royal Rumble, and the better your chances.
The following contest is an Iron Man match. On the way to the ring, from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing 285 pounds, Hayden Wright. Weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
I can't be weak. Coming from the streets of the ghetto at the end of the week, I get to keep your dinero. You're fast asleep when I sneak in your casa. Your life sucks cause you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. You can't trust me, answer, cause I'm Latin. Yo, too many try to tell me what I already know. No! Yeah. Viva la raza! You wanna be Latino? If you're not needed, you're not trying. Mamacita, I got that passion and black the law, los mujeres, all in love with that Latin charm. 1 woman isn't enough, amigo. Siempre cogiendo más mujeres porque soy latino. And I'm tough and tough, pulling your blood, I don't care if you don't like me. Everybody.
We take no mercy on newcomers. I just like you to know that. Hopefully you can handle yourself amongst the lions and wolves that dwell in you. By the way, boy, what's your name?
Who am I? Billy Ray straight gutter, a cat that flows like none other. Dog, I get at your mother. Bone, some close spliff on your face.
for this. Go catch the blues for this. Go on, let it clip on and blow your granny flowering and between the verses of Solomon and please, let's go. Man, I ain't worried about your crew. Scream that.
1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
'cause I might hurt you. Drama keep me flipping just like that work do. Made a lot of songs about the I work do. Stepping underground just like that.
1, 2.
Hands slipping, I leave your ribs tripping. I leave your nose running. I got them toes running. Wow, the streets will leave you rapping. It's easy, but your mouth will keep you left up in the pool. The streets,
rope break.
heat. Pump my street, jump on, you don't want war with my feet. Stomping that heat, pumping them streets. Jumpy, you don't want war. I put the rap game metaphor inside of the ring. Took the heavyweight title belt and gave it a break. I put the battery in John Cena and gave it the beats. And made it safe for wrestling to come in the street. Now
1, 2.
The pinky ring is bigger. Trying to take it back to the basement. Holla at me, Jigger. It's the 45 Dawn. I'm scared of nothing and no one. Cause most of these cats is bluffing. I take it all and give them nothing. Like you can do. Don't leave the 50 cars unlocked. We still into the grind. Grind is cool.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Rope break.
Ain't another rapper with a flow is mine. So when it's showtime, you get thrown to the ropes and clothesline. First I capture the streets, then aim for the charts. Like when I capture the beat, I aim for your heart. Mostly y'all careers was doomed from the start. Shoot for the park. I'm among your lungs.
1, 2.
Keep your eyes peeled. You might not see me coming, cause I'm tinted up on the windshield.
Rope break.
Can you feel the heat?
Here's your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
Feeling victory. Yo. I can't be weak. Coming from the streets.
Well, hello there, tough guy. Welcome to...
Following contest is an over-the-top rope six-man battle royal. On the way to the ring, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 230 pounds, Kurt Angle. Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero. And the opponent from San Diego, California, weighing 165 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
What you gonna do when you're on your back? For my mean body slam, all damn you rap. You like, what the heck? All of a sudden this dude sitting on my neck. Where's the rap? Straight from the WWE. Know how much trouble you see when you face the man of mystery. Flipping and screaming and doing a dance. You can remove the mask, cause he's kicking your ass. Who's that?
And the opponent from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing 285 pounds, Handheld. Texas, weighing 200 pounds, Chavo Guerrero.
time comes when we must stand and fight it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, earlier tonight we witnessed a classic bout for the WWE title. So before we begin the Royal Rumble match, allow me to formally introduce you to your new WWE Champion. And I have even better news for SmackDown. Your fine General Manager Theodore Long is nearly fully recuperated from his heinous assault earlier this year. And being the consummate professional that he is, he insists on resuming his duties on SmackDown as soon as this week.
Did you hear that, Taz? Theodore Long is back. It's about time, Cole. SmackDown's been without a general manager for way too long.
Now remember, the man who wins tonight's Royal Rumble will earn a title opportunity at the greatest sports entertainment spectacle of all time, WrestleMania 22. Yes, the road to WrestleMania begins right here, right now, in this very ring.
Ooh, Chavo!
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the Royal Rumble match. Introducing first, from El Paso, Texas, weighing 200 pounds, Chavo Guerrero.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 256 pounds, Booker T.
face of people who don't want to be cool. You know what cool is? Nothing beats.
size of the opponent can make no difference. To be a real champion is the ultimate test. To win is the ultimate goal.
Take it to the ring. Got to be extreme. To my man, they watch some folks slamming. You number one, hold it back for your health. You got slow, respect for your best. I knock you out for this building, boy. Cause I
Welcome back, Theodore Long. It's been a long time since we've seen him, but our popular general manager has finally returned to SmackDown.
I'll tell you, it's good to have Teddy Long back, but we still don't have any idea who was driving that car that ran him down in the first place.
Let me holler at you, players. Being in this ring in front of all of you SmackDown fans is doing more good than all the doctors in the world. Theodore Long is back in the house, and this time I'm here to stay. And now that I'm back, the first order of business is to find out who ran me down in that parking garage. Whoever it is ain't gonna get away with it. Believe that. But I don't want to dwell on the negatives. There's plenty to celebrate here on SmackDown. And speaking of that, it's time to call the winner of this year's Royal Rumble down to the ring and congratulate him on a job well done.
The winner of the Royal Rumble. Word has it, Taz, that he's already decided to go after SmackDown's own WWE title at Wrestlemania.
That's WWE Champion Rob Van Dam.
Oh my God! The WWE Champion has just taken out the #1 contender. That's not like RVD at all. And what's that written on the WWE title?
Teddy, dude. Welcome back, man. Too bad it took you so long, though. Yeah, there's been a few changes around here. It's time to let you and all these fans know that as of now, ECW is back, and we're taking over SmackDown.
ECW? The ECW organization went under years ago, after so many of its top superstars left for WCW and the WWE. And now you're saying ECW is back? You're pulling my leg, player.
Come on, Teddy. Look at me. Take a look at this title. Does it look like I'm pulling your leg? With you gone, I was finally able to get the kinds of opportunities that you always kept for me. Like a WWE title match at the Royal Rumble, which I won, of course. So now that I've gotten what's been coming to me, I have some old friends around who want to join the party. Old ECW friends.
Now listen here, Rob. I've never had anything but respect for you. You feel me? I was glad to hear you were the new WWE champion, but I'm sorry you felt that you had to go that far to do it. I guess you're gonna tell me that you were the one who ran me down all those months ago.
Me? No way, dude. Mr. Thursday Night doesn't like to get his hands dirty. Know what I mean? But I know who did.
Well, lay it on me, dog.
Yeah? I don't think so.
RVD, if you don't give me a name, you're going to defend that WWE title tonight instead of at WrestleMania. You dig?
Dig this, Teddy. I'll defend this ECW title anytime, anywhere, but only against a truly extreme opponent. And since my so-called #1 contender is knocked out on the entrance ramp right now, he's not in. If he wants this title, he's going to have to go to the extreme first and prove that he deserves a shot at me. RVD.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. RVD says that ECW is back, and they're taking over SmackDown.
Well, if that's true, things are going to change around here, Cole. ECW's a force to be reckoned with, no doubt about that.
contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by from San Diego, California, weighing 165 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Where's the rep? Straight from the WWE. Know how much trouble you see when you face the man of mystery. Flipping and spinning and doing the dance. You can't remove the mask, cause he's kicking your ass. Who's that jumping?
Can you feel the heat?
And the opponent from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
At the end of the week, I get to keep your dinero. You're fast asleep when I speak in your doctor. Your life sucks if you're bankrupt, then I'm laughing. You can't trust the answer, cause I'm Latin. Yeah. Yo, somebody try to tell me what I already know. So, yeah. Viva la raza.
Just like you to know. Hopefully, you the lions and wolves that dwell in these. You ready for a challenge? By the way, boy. Dog, I get at your mother. Bone your baby sister. Play the scoops.
1, 2, 3, 4. You said you running with who? Scream at me. I'll bring it to him. 1. Man, I ain't worried about the group. Scream at me. 1. What you gonna do? Scream at me. And you said you 2. With who? Scream at me. I'll give it to him. 3. Where I'm from, kids get like 8 or 9. 4.
on my bump and grind, so I can bump and grind. Move on with something fine. I'm far from a faker, chop the head off the leader, and you
rope break. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
1 step away from at peace with your rest, and if that's the case, your heart's not safe behind your chest. I'm flooding the streets, I'm everywhere you be, I can see. With me.
Two.
up. It's Chris Benoit to Jerry. As if we didn't already have enough trouble around here, now we've got Raw superstars invading SmackDown.
Both Chris Benoit and Tajiri were huge ECW superstars back in the day. And from the looks of things, they ain't Raw superstars tonight, Cole. They're here on ECW business.
My God, they've broken the #1 contender in half.
Not for nothing, RVD says that ECW's taking over SmackDown, and I gotta wonder if he's right. They've drawn first blood tonight, no doubt about it.
Whoa, easy, man. I just came here to apologize for what Benoit and Tajiri did to you. Just because we were in ECW together a long time ago doesn't mean I agree with what they did. They definitely crossed the line last week. I don't know what's going on with this whole ECW revival, but you should know that I've got nothing to do with it. I loved being in ECW back in the day, but that was then and this is now. WWE has been good to me, and SmackDown's where I belong.
Well, I'm glad RVD hasn't managed to brainwash everyone who used to be in ECW. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to
That's
get
another
ready
thing I
for
want
my
to talk
match
to you about.
tonight.
Benoit and Tajiri are back tonight, and they may come after you again. I think we should team up against them in the ring before they get the chance.
You? Partner with me? No offense, Spike, but you're not exactly the biggest dog in the yard.
Look, there's strength in numbers no matter what. Plus, don't forget, there are other ex-ECW guys in the WWE. They may still be on the fence about this whole ECW thing. Think about it. If they see Spike Dudley in the ring against those two, that might convince them not to join, right?
I don't know, Spike.
Listen, I know Benoit and Tajiri from my ECW days, and I know how to deal with them. And if you're still not convinced, let's make it a tables match. Something else I know a lot about from ECW.
All right, Holmes. I'll see you out there. Just try not to get in my way.
Weighing in at 234 pounds, Chris Benoit. And from Japan, weighing 205 pounds, Tajiri. From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
casa. Your life sucks cause you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. You can't trust me, answer, cause I'm lacking. Yo, somebody try to tell me what I already know. No! Yeah. Viva la raza. You wanna be Latino? If you're not eating, you're not trying. Mamacita, I got that passion and such a long more than love with that Latin charm. 1 more minutes ain't enough, amigo. Siempre cogiendo más mujeres
is over. Get these guys out of the ring for crying out loud.
Benoit and Tajiri aren't here just for a match, Cole. This is ECW pride on the line.
Spike Dudley is standing up to Benoit and Tajiri, true to his word. Finally, an ex-ECW superstar with some sense of integrity.
Wow, looks like you spoke too soon, Cole.
SmackDown arena, not some sort of ECW bingo hall. How's he going to make it to his WWE title match at Wrestlemania? He doesn't even look like he'll make it to No Way Out in 2 weeks.
I think that's the whole idea, Cole. RVD doesn't want him going anywhere near WrestleMania. He wants to keep the ECW title in the family, and ECW superstars will do whatever it takes to make sure that that happens.
All right, players. Listen up. This Sunday is No Way Out. The last pay-per-view before WrestleMania. And I want to get the WWE title back before the granddaddy of them all. You feel me? Now, I've convinced Rob Van Dam to put his title on the line this Sunday. But I had to make it a tables, ladders, and chairs match to get him to do it.
No problem, Missy. He can have any kind of match he wants. I am still walking out of there the WWE champion.
That's what I want to hear, dog. Now listen up. We've got to bring this ECW problem under control, ASAP. So tonight, you need to team up with Big Show or Booker T to take on Chris Benoit, Tajiri, and Spike Dudley in a no disqualification 3-on-2 match. Now, I know that your team will be a man down, but whoever you don't choose will guard the stage entrance and make sure ECW doesn't send any surprises your way. You dig?
Don't worry, Teddy. Tonight, we're gonna send a message to ECW that they're done once and for all. And this time, they're not coming back.
I hear that, player. So who's going to be your partner? A 7-foot, nearly 500-pound Big Show? Or the five-time WCW champion, Booker T?
Is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 234 pounds, Chris Benoit. And from Japan, weighing 205 pounds, Jerry. And from Dudleyville, weighing 150 pounds, Spike Dudley. And the opponent from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero. And the tag team partner, standing 7 feet tall, weighing 493 pounds, The Big Show. Come on, drag it up and turn on all the lights, y'all. Well, get ready for something that you never know. You won't see it coming, but I promise you'll know. The Big Show.
1, 2, 3. Rope break. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 2, 3, 4. 1. 3, 4, 5. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One.
Here are your winners,
Can you feel the heat?
Eddie Guerrero and The Big Show. for the WWE Championship. And introducing the challenger from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Your life sucks cause you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. Can't trust the answer cause I'm Latin. Yeah. Yo, too many try to tell me what I already know. No. Yeah. Viva la Rasta. You wanna be Latino?
Michigan, weighing 230 pounds, Rob Van Dam.
It's Y2J, Chris Jericho! No! This can't be happening!
I don't know what he's doing here, but there's no disqualifications in a TLC match. This is all legal.
No! Not like this! Not like this!
He did it! RVD's still the ECW champion.
This is a disgrace. This is a slap in the face to all of sports entertainment. What the hell is Chris Jericho doing out here? He's another Raw superstar with absolutely no business involving himself in SmackDown affairs or in a WWE title match for that matter.
Come on, Cole. You gotta brush up on your history. Chris Jericho was in ECW even before he came to the WWE.
Someone's got to stop this. Jericho's going to cripple him.
You know what, dude? That was a hell of a match. But there was no way ECW was going to let a SmackDown superstar win our title. If you really want it, you still got to prove that you can go to the extreme. See, ECW isn't just an attitude, and it sure as hell isn't just a brand. It's a way of life. Hey, Chris, let him go.
He's right, Junior. If there's one thing I'll never forget from my time at ECW, it's that being hardcore means making sacrifices for what you believe in. See, pain isn't a punishment. It's a blessing in disguise. So that ass clown Teddy Long should feel particularly blessed, considering how much pain I inflicted on him a few months ago.
Pain he inflicted on General Manager Teddy Long? What exactly is Jericho saying?
Yeah, that's right. I was the one who ran down Teddy Long. And it was the best career move Y2J ever made. Every Raw and every ECW superstar had something to gain from a week in SmackDown. And think about it, Spaz. I'm both. It's only a matter of time before the ECW bug spreads to Raw. And I can finally take the World Heavyweight title from that cerebral ass clown, Triple H.
That's right, dude. All for one. And one for all. And this is your chance to join the winners, man. Consider the beating you took tonight as your initiation. You can join up with the new ECW, or like the rest of SmackDown, you can keep on getting your ass smoked by Rob Van Dam.
Looks like he's got some serious thinking to do. Hope he makes the right choice.
Oh, really? And what choice would that be?
Look, Cole, there's some things that you and I aren't ever going to see eye to eye on, okay? So just drop it at that.
Welcome to the squared circle.
Welcome, folks, to another episode of SmackDown. We're 2 weeks removed from No Way Out, and the #1 contender is scheduled to return to SmackDown tonight. We haven't seen him yet, Taz, but earlier this evening, the Big Show got an invitation from him to meet at this location away from the arena.
I got no idea why he wanted to meet Big Show at this bar, but whatever the reason, he hasn't shown up yet.
There you are. What took you so long?
I had to make sure it wasn't followed. You know how those ECW guys are. Always jumping people from behind.
I know what you mean. That's probably why you want to meet here, right? So you and I can make some plans about how to deal with ECW without having to worry about them getting in the way?
Yeah, something like that, S.A. Just take a seat, Holmes, and I'll fill you in.
Oh my God, did you just see that? He just attacked the Big Show.
I guess now we all know which choice he made. He's joining ECW. Good for him.
time comes when we must stand and fight against the and the size of the opponent can make no difference to being a real champion is the ultimate test. To win is the ultimate goal.
I came to crush anybody in my way. They getting hit with the chin music. I'm straight getting it. My team versus your team. I'm the king. Take it to the ring. Fight to the extreme. We can go from night till morn. Wild out. Everybody get it on. I catch you out there with the Polish hammer. Throw you to my man and watch him earth slam ya. We number one and we bad for your health. We got no help. We snatching those belts. I knock you out of this building, boy. I came to crush, kill, destroy. Kill, destroy, 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 destroy. Kill, destroy, destroy, destroy. Once more, is it you that sings the move? Is it you with the heart that refuses to lose? Is it you who tap out 1, 2, 3? Is it you who lay the SmackDown on me? I ain't having it be. You can never be more than me. So let's get between the rings so everybody can see me crush. Ain't nobody better. Nobody brings the terror. Whatever, you might try, but you cannot stop me. Got the eye of the tiger, but I'm 10 times Rocky. All the fans know, even your mans know. You leaving in the ambulance, you ain't got a chance, yo. I'm coming at you like a pit bull. I'm coming at you like a soldier out the mud with a clip full. It's a million different ways.
Here's your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Only tag team contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 256 pounds, Booker T. And standing 7 feet tall, weighing 493 pounds, the Big Show.
Can you dig it?
And the opponent from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero. And from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing 230 pounds, Rob Van Dam.
Rope break. One. 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 Two. Three. Four. Five. Six.
Just like a lie, and bring all kinds of shit to you, just like a fly. Freddie Fox back in the game, the question is why. Cause I don't see straight to your eye. Off the top rope, I fly. On your head like Chinese grammar. Yeah, we got cars and we put people to drive.
Rope break.
John Cena that made him a beast and made it safe for world wrestling.
One.
Now we eat like take it back to the basement. Holla at me, nigga. It's the 45 John. I'm scared of nothing. And no one.
One.
Showing a flick. It's called murder in the rap.
2. 3. 4. Rope break. Rope break. One. 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 One.
Hopefully you can handle yourself amongst the lions and wolves as well in this. Way, boy. What's your name?
1, 2, 3.
RVD should have known that Mr. McMahon wouldn't stand for anyone interfering with Wrestlemania.
You guys never learn, do you? You know, as I recall, WWE helped put ECW out of business. And I must say that I'm surprised as anyone to see it rise from the grave once again. I'll be damned if I'll stand idly by and let some sort of ECW insurgents affect WrestleMania's main event this Sunday. I don't care if you two are partners or not. You're still the champion and the #1 contender. So this Sunday at WrestleMania, I guarantee the two of you are going to put each other through hell for that title. And by God, I mean the WWE title, not the ECW title, just as planned.
You gotta be kidding, Vince. I mean, come on. You can't tell ECW what to do. There's no way the two of us are gonna fight each other just because you told us to.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I can't tell ECW what to do. Rob?
What just happened here? Okay, now I'm confused. Whose side is RVD on anyway?
Excellent work, Rob. You know, I really got to hand it to you. When you first started up with this ECW nonsense, I didn't think you'd actually listen to reason.
Well, let's face it, Mr. McMahon. Money talks. And you've got the volume turned way up, dude. Plus, you're right. Mr. Thursday Night's just too big a star for ECW. SmackDown's the only brand that can handle the whole damn show. And this Sunday at WrestleMania, I'm going to remind everyone why I'm called Mr. Pay-Per-View when I defend this WWE title in a hardcore match.
So we're cool then?
Mr. McMahon, dude, everything's cool when you're Rob Van Dam.
Well, hello there, tough guy. Welcome to the Squared Circle. We take no mercy on newcomers. I just like you to know that.
Following contest is a hardcore match. And is for the WWE Championship. And introducing the challenger from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero. Michigan, weighing 230 pounds, Rob Van Dam.
I came to crush anybody in my way. They getting hit with the chin music. Straight hitting it. My team versus your team ain't a thing. Take it to the ring, fight to the extreme. We can go from night till morn. Wow, everybody get it on. Catch you out there with the Polish hammer. Throw you to my man and watch him earth slam ya. We number one and we bad for your health. You got no help. We snatch your wealth. I knock you out of this building, boy. Cause I came to crush, kill, destroy. Everybody can see me crush, crush, ain't nobody better. Nobody brings the terror. Attitude is real rude and whatever. You might try, but you cannot stop me. Got the eye of the tiger, but I'm 10 times more. Even your man's know you living in the ambulance. You ain't got a chance, yo. I'm coming at you like a pit bull. I'm coming at you like a soldier out the mud with a quick bull. It's a million different ways I can get you. We can fair fight or a chair might hit you. I'm a true life warrior. I might tell my team shit like all of you.
He did it. He beat the WWE champion. RVD started this ECW revival, but now it's his championship. And SmackDown is champion. I never thought I'd say it, but ECW is beating SmackDown at Wrestlemania.
I knew he could do it, and that's saying something coming from me, a former ECW Grand Champion like myself.
This is just too much.
Hey, the ECW title is back. And I don't think even Mr. McMahon's going to be able to buy himself out of this one.
No, this can't be happening.
Whoa, looks like the champ is taking a page out of RVD's own playbook.
The Terminator on Rob Van Dam.
What a night and what a WrestleMania. You know, Cole, I know you're not too happy about it, but this one is for the books. ECW is back, baby, and SmackDown may never ever be the same.
Who keeps that gun bang banging? It's Bumpy baby. Who got him chain behind? It's Bumpy baby. Y'all think it ain't ready for this shit?